dun. Choose the thumbnail. Done. All right, Thunderballers, welcome back. We're gonna continue with the story. Give me just a minute. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? How's the audio while I'm shooting? This might be a little too high. How's that? Lower this a little bit more. How about now? Is it better? Yeah, it's good enough. All right, let's continue. Woo! Sorry about that. Barrier deactivation.
We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. artillery fire and focus the target. Try your best.
Boom, baby. Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the action. Search the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening.
There we go.
Now let's do this.
We might switch to Ajax to continue while I get better gear.
Inez Rhea, hound you.
Let me tell you how I managed it.
I mean, okay, I guess we won't do that.
To remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
Woo!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus the target. Try your best.
Back away! You're next.
by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Did we get it?
No, it's not it.
Let's go. See. See.
Go after the last target.
Shield.
Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, you'll be able to stop the action and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. I don't feel the gaze anymore. You did it! We've gained entry into the Order's fortress. Join us there.
Watch out.
Ah, here we go. Okay, let's go here.
This doesn't look easy. Sorry for suddenly leaving you behind earlier. Dr. Han is really trying, In any case, I think it would be best if we left Eugene to focus on searching for the Medical Corps members. I don't think he's in the best state to handle any other missions. We should investigate the Order's base and destroy any major facilities. We need to find out why the Vulgus forces have shrunk at such a worryingly fast rate.
Mina, Ash, do you copy? This is Medical Corps Captain Eugen. Vince, Ribbon, Jane, all members of the Medical Corps, please respond.
Eugen, we're going to begin our investigation of the Order's base. Make sure you find that unit.
Let's do this.
Okay, maybe not that one.
Loading.
I see. So those are cannons. Okay. is composite. Oh, you can slingshot.
Descendants, to enter the fortress, we must secure the demarcation line by capturing the courtyard. I've asked Valby to disrupt the enemy sections. It seems like she's doing a good job. The enemy forces are dispersing. Enemy defense forces are on their way. Be careful.
Will do. Ah, hello, Nightmare. Boom, baby.
Valby has really helped us by leading the enemy away.
Yeah, why did I lose all my ammo?
Shields are offline.
Nope, I did not mute myself this time.
Found a Vulgus. It looks like a commander.
Valby, are you okay? We should check your condition.
Your god doesn't exist.
Man, I love that ability.
I'm fine. I'm retreating safely.
A significant number of units have followed her. Let's take care of the remaining Vulgus.
It might be time to upgrade my upgrade the levels of my weapons again.
You're next.
Over there, huh?
That must be the commander Valby was talking about. Begin engagement.
Bet. Where is he?
No. No.
Am I missing something? Well, this is just an ending, right?
Balby has safely retreated. Great job.
Nope. We are continuing the story.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
You're next.
You are next.
Take this.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my
Oh, dear.
speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Get out of here. Oh, you're farming for a dog?
Loaded. Let's go. Back away.
Oh, look, we got somebody joining us.
Take this. And ready.
Alright, yep, will do.
You're next. Shields are offline. Let's go. No chance. Get ready. Shields are down. You're next. Let's go.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Ooh, very nice.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way!
Oh.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oh, gotta go up there. We're just gonna go ahead and disable that. Oh really? 1 hour, it's Christmas for you. Merry Christmas to you.
Huh.
It's
I
you got
don't
a good
understand
amount of
why
time
you
left.
detected human DNA. Thanks for your help. I'll send the data to Eugen.
Everyone, gather at the forward base. I have some disturbing intel.
Is it signs of the medical corps?
I really wish that were the case. But regardless, this intel can't be ignored.
I did not want to do this.
Shield offline. Back away.
That's still one of the best.
Yeah, well. We're gonna keep going then.
Now that everyone's here, I'll tell you what I saw. Underneath this fortress, there is a hatchery that breeds Vulgus soldiers.
What?
It's known as the Pool of Life. It's a disgusting Vulgus facility with many horrible uses. During strategy discussions with the Medical Corps, someone once raised the idea of researching the scope of the Vulgus military forces and their estimated losses, as well as how they went about replenishing their forces. The prevailing opinion among the Corps was that since the majority of the Vulgus legions are organic beings, excluding the Legion of Immortality, they would be limited in the number of units they could mobilize. But Captain Glay had a different theory. She thought that as long as the Vulgus had a supply of DNA organic matter, it would be possible for them to create as many organic Vulgus as they wanted.
Cloning.
I genuinely hope her theory is incorrect. But the composition of the organic matter we found is a perfect match for the DNA we previously extracted from Vulgus samples. And the cargo boxes filled with this organic matter are connected to the underground. There's a steady flow of them. I believe my Medical Corps members must have learned that there was a Vulgus hatchery here, and attempted to investigate. Regardless, it could be incredibly dangerous down there. And it'd be a waste of resources if you get dragged into this because of my selfish interests. Investigating on my own should be sufficient. It would be best for the rest of you to return to Albion.
There you go again, trying to act all cool and tough. You're more like a piece of paper, easy to blow away. Those aren't selfish reasons. They're called the bonds of friendship. We all understand that. We'll let you take the lead, but when we go back together, including the members of the Medical Corps.
She really is stubborn.
We should get moving, Dr. Han.
Alright. We go here. You got big guns on the side of a mountain.
To work harder. But before we go, does something feel strange to you? The Order of Truth, one of the main
White Knight
pillars
Gulch.
of the Vulgus
Yep,
army,
I'm
is
there.
under attack. Why
That was
haven't any
pretty
of the other
fast for you
legions showed up
to
defend
get a dog.
No matter how far this place is from the other Legion-occupied zones, it's highly suspicious there hasn't been any support. Do you think it's because of the solid defense line our forces built? Although we've deployed a lot of troops to guard the Ironheart, the enemy hasn't taken the opportunity to launch any counterattacks. And we still haven't figured out why the number of Vulgus forces have dropped so rapidly. If they have a hatchery, shouldn't their troops be increasing?
Why did you say,
This is
oh,
giving me a
White
bad
Knight
feeling
Gulch?
in so
Is
many
that a bad
ways.
place?
It feels like the inside of my suit is boiling. I hope nothing has happened to the Medical Corps members.
Mina? Ash? This is Medical Corps Captain Nugent. Please respond. Vince, Ribbon, Jay, please respond.
Let's look for them, Eugen. First, let's investigate if there's anything suspicious about the movements of the Vulgus forces.
Request covering fire.
I feel like my guns are a little underleveled.
Described in her theory.
Back away. Let's go.
Let's look for the control panel, quickly. Even if it's a biocomputer, it'll be in the same vein as any Vulgus terminal.
I'm
You
a
can get
tank.
information through your receive.
I'm loading.
Loaded. Charge.
By the way,
Keep
I,
searching for
I
traces
saw
of
your
transported
gear.
human DNA and large
How
amounts
do
of
you have
organic
level 100 weapons already? Am I doing something wrong,
Be careful! An alarm must have gone off somewhere!
or did you just complete the story like really quickly?
Seeing as these bastards are trying to stop us, they must be moving in the right direction. Feels like we're getting closer to the answer. Please keep at it just a little longer.
Well, yeah, I think you have been playing longer than me, haven't you?
Captain! Captain! I don't want to die like this.
Riven, where are you? How about the others?
We're all together. All together.
I'm on my way. Hang in there.
Yeah, your gear is really good. Oh.
Reload.
Wait, I took a year break from the game too. The hell? But then again, when I first played it, I only
There's
played like
something even
5
bigger
hours of
underneath
it,
the
and then I
hatchery.
stopped.
Interference has cleared up, and I've located the last comms from the team. There is a very strong Vulgus signal coming from that direction. Damn it. I refuse to let them die in a place like this. They mean too much to me. I promise I'll be on my best behavior. I need your help. My people, can you help me rescue them?
It's not about can or cannot. It's a must-do. We promised we'd all return together, remember?
Yeah, and I'm going to keep that promise. No matter what.
Dun 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 dun.
Woo! I I wasn't even close when I did that. I'm in the process of after I stopped streaming last night, I actually made 2 more descendants.
This is Eugen. All medical corps members, please respond.
Captain!
That signal is coming from nearby. Valby, I'm going to the location of my team member's signal. You take care of the enemy.
Affirmative. I'll follow the Vulgus signal coming from the opposite direction. By the way, what the hell is this place? It's covered in biotissue. It's everywhere.
The cell composition of the biotissue is a lot like the organic matter from the hatchery. But the cells also seem to be rapidly and excessively dividing. To put it in human terms, it's like a malignant tumor.
Would that have any impact on operations?
There is something suspicious. The hatchery on the upper level prevents these malignant tumors from growing. There is evidence of limits being placed on soldier production. However, if the production limit was removed and the organic matter was cultivated to capacity, then these types of malignant tumors could rapidly spread. In other words, there is a high possibility that the Vulgus produced an immense number of troops all at once in this facility.
We should gather as much info about this as we can.
Descendant Squad, do you copy? We can no longer detect an RK signal from the surface. Please report your status.
HQ, we've discovered a biofacility in the Order's main base which is producing Vulgus troops on a large scale. We're investigating it. We've also located the missing Medical Corps members.
Copy. Do you copy? RK signal.
HQ, do you copy?
We're so deep underground the comms link is unstable. We should get this mission over with quickly, so we have time to give a report. Vince, I've confirmed your location. You see your family soon. So much you'll be sick of it.
Yo,
Don't give up.
this dude is just clearing everything.
Damn it! Out of the way, you bastards!
If the door in the passageway is closed, look for red liquid nearby. It's a device that should only read Vulgus biodata, but it looks like it's unable to identify between friend or foe because of the tumors. Just putting your foot in the door will open it.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Do you happen to know how to disable the traps?
I'm sorry, I'm not a member of the Order of Truth.
Looks like I'll just have to step in, even if it is toxic waste.
Be careful. I think the entire facility is spiraling out of control. The path I took looked like that too.
I can't keep
Eugen,
up with this
How
guy.
are things on your end? Did you find your core members?
I'm still approaching. Mina said they were all together. If I head to the communications coordinates, I should be able to find them all. There's been no replies for a while now, but our vital signs are being transmitted. Those dumbasses! How dare they put their captain through this? I'll let them know they can never leave without me again. I'll just have to do the heavy lifting from now on.
Am I witness to this? Are you going to keep that promise? Eugen, I think this door connects to that side, but it won't budge. How did you open it?
There should be a security device in front of the door. Shooting it should do the trick. More importantly, why is nobody responding? Mina, Ben, everyone, please, respond. Wait, what the hell is this?
Eugen, I'm trying to tell you, this is...
The cultivating device that generates the Vulgus bodies. It's the same shape as the hatchery.
The hell? Oh, I already got
the
told.
stabilizers removed. Judging by the size, this would produce soldiers at a speed far greater than that of regular equipment. Bobby, can you give me a hand? If we open this organic matter storage, we can gauge how much raw material has been used. Then we can get a rough estimate on how many units have been created. Check those auxiliary tanks that are down there. There are Vulgus waking up in all directions. Watch out!
Eugen, you need to look for your Medical Corps members. Go! Quickly!
If I don't do this now, everyone in Albion will lose someone precious to them. HQ gravely underestimates the scale of the enemy's forces. Based on my current estimates, the number of units produced here is 20 times larger than all of humankind. Captain! Help!
Woo!
All of you close by? Damn it! This freaking tank is too sturdy! You guys! Hang in there! I'll be there soon!
Captain! I don't want to die like this! Everybody's here!
Riven, Mina,
Dang, okay.
that vital sign.
They just cleared it out.
Feast your eyes upon the road that will lead us home. The time has come. We shall terminate the descendants and humanity and end my conquest. Remember your final destination. Capture the remaining artifacts. All our paths are within range. When the three paths converge into one, my conquest will be complete. Raise your weapons. Drown the enemy in fear. My God will lead you to victory! Kill the descendants! Kill them all! Kill them all! Take them out! Kill them all! Kill the descendants! Kill them! Load the iron heart onto the ship. Time to go.
This is HQ. All zones in Albion are now on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready, please assemble at HQ.
Let's see if my research is ready.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
No. I am currently almost done with Freyna and Sharon. Sure, yep. Feel free to go ahead and join up. Let's see. Now, I'm currently continuing the quests. Party invitation. Here we go. Oh yeah, we could definitely use that. 73.
Yes, hello, hello.
Hello there. Hello again.
Yes, hello again.
Currently upgrading my weapon level up to 70, up to the 70s now, which is nice. A good jump from the 40s to 40s, 50s to the 70s now, which is good.
Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't know Sharon was electric.
And then we'll upgrade the Thunder Cage. That's a fun gun right there.
Yeah, I know, I've been using the whole time.
It's like with an enemy. It's nice that with an enemy death, it creates an AOE explosion. It's just nice. One thing I noticed as well with shoot. Wow, what's her name?
Let me.
Ines. She can deal a ton of damage to crowds as well.
Yeah, she's a crowd clearer.
The only thing is, I don't know how that crowd control works. I look it up, and it's
Neither do I.
apparently you have to build her crit. Because I was doing just as much damage as Freyna during one of the defense missions. So she's secretly OP as well. You just have to build her crit. And all my guns are very nice at a good 72 and 73. Alright, onward to the story. Where do I go?
That's a good question.
Ah, over here. We gotta go here. Oh, is that, who is she?
Sharon.
Sharon, yeah. I've got about 2 hours left to, of building her.
Okay. I haven't even used her once yet.
I don't know if there's any stealth missions in this game, but she seems like she could be good for that.
There is.
Oh, did you call me?
They tell you farm the amorphous material.
I did wonder where all the manufactured Vulgus went, but I never expected them to be battle-ready this quickly. No matter how solid our defense line is at the White Knight Gulch, against a force that large, we won't be able to protect the Ironheart. And because they've divided their forces, Albion is under threat as well. This is why the Vulgus pulled their forces back from the White Knight Gulch. To make us lower our guard, and to lure us into the White Knight Gulch with the Ironheart. We should head back to HQ. I'll take Dr. Han to the medical corps. Don't worry, I don't need any help. When I got him on his feet earlier, he wasn't heavy. He really is just like paper. I could probably carry him around. He's so light. Did you know that Eugen can't use his RK abilities on himself? He sacrifices so much for his teammates, and he can't even heal his own heart. I feel so bad for him. But I know he'll be fine. He has you and me, after all. His partners in arms. Don't worry about him. Let's head back. I'll see you soon. That's a promise.
This is HQ. Again, all zones in Albion are on high alert. Any descendants who are operation ready should meet at HQ.
We also need descendants in the Void Zone. Classification type, Pyromaniac. This is a very stubborn Colossus.
Ooh, we got a Colossus fight heading up soon.
Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good.
Were the commander's explanations Descendants, Karel's fleet has begun its approach. The predicted attack targets are the White Knight Gulch, where the Iron Heart is located, and Albion. HQ's predictions of the numbers of remaining Vulgus forces have been completely inaccurate. To mass-produce that many troops so quickly. Corel lured us into a false sense of victory, then used that to bring the Ironheart into the Vulgus' orbit. Also, after the phenomenon of the light beams near the Hagios, the dimensional wall has been weakening at an alarming speed. The closure of the dimensional wall and this diametrically opposite phenomenon. This might be due to the inversion that Corel spoke of. We're already seeing the Colossi being affected. Descendants, for now, please prepare for an intercept battle. According to Seneca's report, the Pyromaniac Colossi are approaching Ingress.
Pyromaniac Colossi. You ready for this?
Worst case scenario. First Corel's fleet, and now the Colossi?
This should be a breeze.
By the way, I can't hear you when you're in a cutscene.
Oh, you were watching the cutscene?
No, I can't hear you though while you're watching the cutscene.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Are you watching the stream or?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Have you completed preparations?
You ready for the Pyromaniac Colossi fight?
Yeah, we can do that. That is okay.
Alright. Shall start. Private.
I don't know. We'll see. I can probably, it'll probably still be easy. See how you go.
Oh, it'll probably be fine. I defeated
Sharon.
I defeated the Devourer previously in like 10 seconds. All I did is put up my put up the wall and it reflects damage apparently.
Yeah, my character's not even leveled up. You're doing most of the damage. Don't even think that does anything. She's gonna land on me, yep. I might actually die. I might actually die. I didn't think it.
Oh, this is a phase. I'm running low on ammo.
Ow.
Looks like even you know me.
Yeah. Shoot the stuff above him, the birds.
I'm out of ammo.
Grab ammo, yeah, by me. In the... Right over here. Replenish ammo.
Stay behind the wall.
Well, I suppose I can just kill him now. He's like 1 HP, so...
That wasn't too bad.
Nope. Did you get the grapple yet?
No. I don't.
I
think
only
so.
got it late on, so...
I still don't know how to upgrade the my grappling hook.
Yeah, you have to get it. It's like a separate grapple.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay, you can move to Albion.
All right, let's go back. I don't like this. I'm going to.
What don't you like?
We're good. Well, I can apparently move that, move that.
I can probably claim the login bonus in like an hour. I don't know if that's how it works. It's almost like the next day by me.
Say that again?
No, it's almost like the next day for me, so I don't know if I can claim in the login bonus.
Oh.
Or do I have to wait till a certain time to claim it? Not that I get anything good.
Out of the way.
Were the commander's explanations the intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corell's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this, humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Nell. We have one final option.
Alpha?
There we go.
Got a question about the operation?
One
As all of you
final
know, the situation
option.
we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened. This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame. Yes, I am the Descendant who was always defeated. That is likely why I was never able to link with the Guide. I should never have become Commander. However, if there was someone who could heed the true calling of the Descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now, and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart. I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway. Descendants, you need to work with the Guide and carry out any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart. No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant. Command, we must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
Descendants, I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Come with me, Descendants. It is our turn now. Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target. However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire. We must hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart.
How do you even put that suit on?
Of RK to detach an Ironheart, which
Oh,
is linked to
it's an
a
AI
Prime
anyways. Shouldn't ask that too many
For
questions.
this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however, I have a different request. Descendant, come with me to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Ironheart, I felt a familiar kind of pain, as if my skin was peeling and my flesh was melting. There must be an inverted Ironheart there. Corel would have connected it to a Prime Hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed. We must retrieve the inverted Ironheart. If we fail to do so, even if the Ironheart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout Ingress. However, if we take back the inverted Ironheart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corel's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Ironheart to the other Descendants. Please go now, to the place where the Pillar of Light was. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guide, this is Jaber. I've been dispatched to the Hagios. I'm investigating intel that Amon, the General of the Legion of Immortality, was recently here. I don't think Amon appearing at this point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaber.
Alright, so where are we going to? Let's check the map. Hagios? Alright, so we're gonna go here, I guess.
This is Jaber. I have clear reception. Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first.
What's that?
The entry device to the Hagios Prime Hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulgus could gain entry. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime Hands. I think this whole thing has something to do with this intel on Amon. Here.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the high-ranking Vulgus, Amon. We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. The surveillance drone needs to be retrieved for the data to be confirmed. Our recon squad has been scattered by a Vulgus attack. Requesting backup.
This communication was received by HQ a few hours ago. Not long after, a pillar of light appeared in Hagios, and Corell's fleet began to move. I think Amon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to enter the ruins. Looks like we need to find Amon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my Archaea ability? The other descendants can help with the mission to detach the Ironheart.
No, Jaber. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities, while we handle the battle missions. It would be wise to gather intel on the nearby area first. We will need the recon squad's help to establish Amon's location.
Oh, well, this suddenly turned into a cooperative mission. Well, I guess it should be fine, so long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair or Luna.
You there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Okay.
I wonder if I should increase my electric antibody to reduce the electric damage. Oh no.
You can if you want, so you don't take electric damage.
Is it even worth it?
It does a lot. I mean, for the element, but it's not very useful because you know you get other elements. It does a lot for the like.
Electric resistance 890. Yeah, I guess.
I used to use it for the bosses, but then stopped.
I mean, I've got an ability that basically recovers my shields almost instantly, anyways. And Ajax is pretty tanky anyways, so I'm not too worried about dying. All right, let's do some missions.
Yeah, I have a little bit more HP than previously. I have 10k now.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad.
Oh, took me off my hoverboard.
We've identified an allied signal. Please respond.
Go ram them.
Zachary, this is the descendant.
I don't know if
chamber.
I'll be able to
Received
do
your
damage
intel.
now. I think it's slightly higher than what I'm able to do. What does that do?
Allied signal, please respond. Communications are unstable.
Oh, that's
Still
a
active.
nice bit of damage though.
Who, me?
No, I did when I used my ability.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some decent damage. Probably gonna have to use my normal
Take care of
gun
the
though to
Vulgus.
level up.
I need to secure high ground to service the communications grid.
Oh, we have a Gaia as well.
Oh, there's somebody else here. Oh.
Yep, there is someone else. This guy right over here. Is he doing the same mission we're doing, or is that different?
I think he's just running somewhere else. It looks like he's doing a different mission.
Oh, he has my next ability. I can go
Goddamn
invisible.
comms grid. This is Zachary. Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first.
I unlocked invisibility.
Very nice.
I would like another ability though. think I did bonus damage when I'm invisible.
Oh, that does look nice. There we go. I restored your shields.
Oh, you one-tapped him. Nah, I didn't
This is
even do the
Jaber,
damage
the
there.
22nd Recon Squad. Securing nearby area and joining you. Over.
Let's go down there.
We don't need no electric resistance.
Nope. It would have probably helped nice against that boss. No, that was a fire boss, so we did. No, it wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, we did fine against it.
Nice, I got another ability. I'm waiting for some enemies. So I can
There are
use
enemies
my
blocking
ability.
our path.
Oh, they're all around us.
Oh, that's what it did. Look. Oh no, that's not what I did. That's what the enemy did.
This is Zachary. The enemy is cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
Which mission next?
Let's do this one over here. A search.
Descendant. I've dispatched a search drone. Requesting an escort for the search drone.
We should probably stand in
Investigation of
it.
traces of the scattered recon members.
It goes quicker.
I'll operate turrets
Oh, yeah.
to keep the surrounding area secure, and I'll leave the escorting to you. It's a Vulgus ambush.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
You're next.
Yeah, but it is
She looks pretty fun to play.
Approaching Allied signal confirmed. Descendant. Not far away. You waiting?
Come fight me. Get ready.
enjoying the Thunder Cage.
I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing a good job of killing them.
I mean, I'm using a sword, apparently.
Alright, based on the analysis analysis of the material,
Nice.
we should be able to pinpoint the locations of the dispersed members. Zachary, we've broken through the Vulgus blockade. We're trying to pinpoint the locations of the scattered recon squad members.
Understood. Thanks for the support.
I don't need thanks. What I need is the recon squad surveillance data.
Roger that.
You don't seem to be very friendly with your teammates, Jaber.
We're all just pieces on the chessboard of war. We can be best buds after we've won.
Yeah, this story is actually becoming interesting. And it makes more sense than Warframe's story.
Recon squad reporting. HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived. HQ, do you copy? Ah, damn it. Ah, Descendant. You saved my life back there. I'm Zachary, 22nd Recon Squad member. So, do you know what the hell is going on? Comms have been down the past few days, we've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears, and now there's some strange beam of light shooting down from the sky. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault and nearly crapped my pants.
Sounds so weird.
What? I was right? Well, that's one thing. But the comms... Did you say you only received it a few hours ago? No way. It's been more than 48 hours since I transmitted those comms. I can't believe you've only just received the comms I sent a few days ago. Have you detected the Vulgus jamming your signals at all? Ah, so that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting comms from HQ. So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we had to put together a team of scouts to retrieve the surveillance drone ourselves. We lost many soldiers in the process, and the drone was damaged. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ. But as you know, we can't use the RK warp device. What do we do now? Is the situation FUBAR?
Don't worry, I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs. Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need to do.
If we can access the information captured by the drone, we can bridge that 48-hour gap in no time. Keep at it.
Oh, I don't have enough. I need 20 of those?
What's that now?
For weapon readjustments. What about enhanced unique ability? Oh. Let me guess. I need the exact same weapon to enhance its unique ability.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense with the sword. Okay, now I get that.
Well, I said you merge. Where are you?
I was right next to
over
you.
here. I didn't know you could do your stuff, yeah?
I mean, I can. I just don't have the resources to do any of that stuff.
Yeah, I just didn't know you could do it, yeah.
Like, I don't know how to get nano compound and this quantum crystal to enhance my reactor.
Oh, well... you wanna know how much quantum crystals I have?
Say it. Say it.
Where's my quantum? Quantum crystals. 300,000.
God damn it. How do you get that much?
I think you just get it from recycling your guns and your reactors. I think you get it from the reactors.
I haven't recycled. I've been recycling reactors, but none of them have been. You know what? Let me try that real quick.
No, not the, or is it the reactor? It was the components. I don't know. I think it's the reactors though. It can be the guns. I know it's either the guns or the reactors. Because I have recycled so many of those stuff. Because my inventory is every time full, I just recycle everything.
Wonder if I can only get it from recycling Ultimate.
No, no. Well, maybe. Actually, you might be right.
Let me try that.
I have recycle.
Yeah.
It might just be ultimate reactors.
That's actually a nope. Well, I didn't need that ultimate reactor anyways.
I can't remember how I get it.
This is the part where I Google.
I haven't looked for it because I have so much of it. And what was the other thing? Quantum crystal and?
Yeah.
You needed something else as well. Quantum crystal and.
How to get Quantum Crystal First Descendant. Run Void Fusion Reactors on hard difficulty.
So yeah, it's okay. So it's hard difficulty stuff. Do you even have one of them?
Nope. I think I've got to unlock the map first before I can do that.
Yeah, you need hard mode. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked hard mode yet. Okay, that's why.
Yep. Well, that explains why I have it and you don't have it. So, yep.
Which is why I'm trying to complete the story as fast as I can so I can unlock hard mode. Oh, hold on. There's a mission right
The
here.
bosses is hard. The missions are not that hard. The bosses are really hard. I have not done much of the bosses at all. I've done 2 of the bosses.
Oh, you have?
The operation is simple. Shake up
And
the
that was
lines
with some
there,
help.
Find the parts needed to repair the turrets.
Well, I've only done 1 of the bosses. I might have only done 1. Ooh. Guess who can now use the ultimate?
Here come
Very
the enemy
nice.
defense forces. I'll begin working once the
Not that
commotion starts.
I know what it does, but wait, what was that? I don't even know what it did. I'm confused. I'm confused.
That's me just trying to do anything in this game. I'm confused.
Yeah. Well, the enemies over here by me.
Need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
Right.
We're just standing there menacingly.
I don't know what my ultimate
Enemy
ability
reinforcements
does.
have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair.
It's okay, I got you.
Have you tried Bunny again?
Have I tried what?
Bunny.
I have not, no. Son of a bitch. There we go, we got him.
The disturbance needs to be louder. Blow up something. Their communications facility.
Interesting. One more enemy, nice.
Vulgus are using 2 channels to.
There we go.
There's likely another comms facility nearby.
Oh. Oh, that's you. I might switch to an S after this for a bit of fun.
The elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts. Yeah, elite enemy units. They were hiding here, just as expected.
Get it down. You need to be reported.
Great. Operation
Ah!
complete.
Let me tell you.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit.
Alright, let's go. Composite again.
The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines.
How does my
There.
character look?
Find the parts needed to repair the turrets here.
Looking good. Yeah.
It's funny.
Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts. Need to create more chaos. It's still not enough. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair. The disturbance needs to be louder. To blow up something. Their communications facility would be good. Are using 2 channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
Interesting. By the way, she's actually quite difficult to get.
Who, her?
Yeah, Ines, the one that you're using.
I didn't know that.
We got it because it's returning players can get it. Since we haven't played in a long time and we came back to the game, we got her.
We got one of the harder to obtain tame characters then.
Yes. I mean, Haley is really difficult. It's hard mode, you need hard mode for that. I don't think you need hard mode for Ines. I can't remember. But yes, one of the hard characters to get. Like Sharon, Freya, and Bunny's the easy ones.
Yeah, that's.
I don't have to do anything. You're doing all the work.
It's my crit. It's the crit going off that's doing all that damage.
Next time, hit the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts.
There's a target.
Hiding here, just as expected.
Look at this, I'm just gonna keep jumping on her.
Great. That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do is get it to boot and save. The data the drone recorded is the most important thing. Bring the parts to the outpost.
Oh, wait, whoops, wrong one.
Look at my ability.
What ability? Oh, is that?
The one
Oh,
that I just said.
oh, that's Bonnie?
Yes. Look
Oh.
at the radius.
That's a huge radius. I'm guessing you've got...
Yeah, like I can run around and use the ability like this. No, you know, just kill everything.
That is some good wave clearing potential right there, yeah.
That's why I use her. She helps you at the beginning of the game. Where did you
All
go?
operation units, check comms. Huh. According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you as well.
'22 Recon Squad awaiting mission. When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander-level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses anti-matter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Sure, go ahead and take him out.
Zachary, emotional soldiers are no use.
What now?
Are
Oh
you
no,
telling
it's
me not to avenge
the
my men?
story.
No. If you're gonna
Oh.
do it, just make sure you're smart about it.
Where?
We'll give you all the support you need, so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need.
The Haven.
Imagine that durability on weapons.
Say that again?
Like they break if your weapons break after a while.
That would suck.
That would, yeah. Where did you go?
I'm more north. I'm at the
Oh,
on
there, all the way over there. Okay.
the Haven mission.
Yes, I see you over there. You could, yeah, you could probably start it if you want to use that character. Don't get anything too. Oh, you get Blair from this. Catalyst.
Ah, okay, yeah. Start private operation. I hope you're ready.
Yes, I am ready. It's almost 1 a.m.
5:39 p.m. here.
I'll probably go off after this because I don't want to sleep my whole Christmas away.
Fair enough.
The descendants have arrived.
Otherwise I'm gonna wake up late and then the Christmas is gone.
Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation? They really are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However,
I'm here.
I am picking up a very familiar
I had to
face
clear out my inventory.
Definitely.
Oh, okay, all good.
Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
Partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled on this side. Destroy all of them for me.
Oh, this one I think, right? Yeah.
Done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit.
Let's roll.
We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
That's Freya's weapon, by the way, the other one. The Thunder Cage is, Bunny's weapon. Or the character you're using works as well, because it's electric.
Yeah, there's some extra explosions going on.
Yep. And you're doing most of it. I'm just throwing my sword around.
There's an operational Vulgus terminal.
You did all the damage there.
Connect your seat to the terminal.
I didn't know.
We'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift?
That ability is actually kind of nice.
I think I understand that. It seems
Like I throw my sword and it sucks in everything. Like
it is nice, yeah.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in one of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive
Just jumping on him.
to kill a human without our death. Even 1,000 kills is not
Okay.
enough.
But you have to do headshots.
As I expected,
Man.
the head really is the best part.
I'm jumping on him.
There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate.
Hey, that wasn't too
Please
bad.
connect me to it.
I was just jumping on him.
I saw that. That was funny.
There's actually a lot of damage.
There was more than one phase shift gate.
Mission complete.
The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems
I got
they
an office
abandoned their
pattern.
excavation of it.
Yep, I got it too.
I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
Let me guess.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across
Vyasa you can get from.
We can use this when attacking. It might come in
And a
handy when
weapon
we face
blueprint.
Corell's fleet.
Leopard Spiral Catalyst as well.
All right, back to Albion we go.
Yes.
Ugh.
When you report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart detachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
Do you need information? Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting worried. What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago? That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again, please? Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals. I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the information. But at least we have some useful intel, even if it didn't reach us at the right time. If we can find the excavated phase shift gate, we'll still be able to achieve our goal. I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. At this rate, it may not be completed by the time Corell's fleet arrives. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces appearing near to the Gulch. We're running out of time. I wish there was some way that we could turn things around. We'll just have to do the best we can on both fronts for now. Please continue with the operation.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this Jaber's received signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies and that weird beam of light phenomenon. Everything was nuts.
The gist. Give me the gist. Vulgus base, cargo trucks. Actually, just send your current location. I should hear this in person.
Sounds good to me. I'll send you the coordinates. You send me updates on what's been going on at your end.
A new legendary ultimate weapon. Greg's Reversed Fate. Yeah, why not? We'll get that.
I have it. I don't really use it though.
Is it any good? Or what is... Oh wait, I should probably take a look at it.
It's an assault rifle. I don't have it in my inventory right now. I took all my stuff out of my inventory. If there's stuff that you don't use and want to keep, you should maybe put it in your storage. Save space, you know, that you can delete quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
I have like one gun, one other gun that I have in my inventory. I guess I'll probably be going off now.
Alright,
Maybe
yeah.
see you tomorrow. Have a great Christmas.
I will actually probably not.
I don't
Actually,
know
I
when is
might.
Christmas for you.
Tomorrow. In about... Christmas will be in about, what, 8 hours? 6? 5
yeah,
hours.
Christmas is like an hour, almost an hour old already. An hour, yeah.
Alright, well, enjoy your Christmas,
I'll
and
check
it was fun playing with you again.
Yeah, same here.
I'll probably
See
be playing
maybe
late.
in another time.
Late tomorrow, most likely. Or later today for you, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, take care, man.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. And where do I leave?
I think you go to J. Oh wait, yeah, he left. Well, that was fun playing with him. I didn't want to do that.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think? Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
There we go. Then we're going to upgrade some
Hey there. What can I help you with?
enhanced modules. We're gonna dismantle some modules then. Enhance. Okay.
Ah, I've been waiting. Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Corell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking, and we were able to retreat. Just. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was their last supper, in the end. Which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also, if you want to prevent them from getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base.
Need more people, huh?
There and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
Recon Squad, reporting. Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of important additional tasks to do. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the Recon Squad. Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendants something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
Okay then, I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker. Them's fighting words right there.
Just ignore the hairball, Dominic.
Oh, I finally got it.
We've identified a large-scale Vulgus supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through. Where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside.
Bye. Yeah.
The supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper who's already been exposed to Vulgus energy. supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work. Descendant, collect the data from the recon drones. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location. If that data isn't collected quickly, it will be lost. You have to hurry.
Oof.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to act.
Over here. Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how it was done. That's easy enough. Jaber and the guide can do the analysis while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary. I'll head out first. You guys follow me later.
We're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
We need to find out how the Vulgus used this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
Terminal, we need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, get the key. I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here. The place where we spotted a signal is the point where a connection should be possible. Over to you, Guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
The enemy has been extracting quantum energy that was stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. We must find this place.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so that Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units. Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
According to the information found in the terminal, a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, is installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the cave, Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
Uh-huh. And how about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
Found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If you destroy that, the beacon will be exposed. neutralize his signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So that's what the fleet beacon really is. It's using a principle similar to one for the barrier generator. There are Volgas within range. I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate them for me.
Music is banging.
This is the final step. It's the first time I've done this, so there was some trouble. All right. Any information Corell sends will now be delayed. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Volga signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
Compared to the Vulgus that are gonna swarm the White Knight Gulch and Albion, this is nothing.
And I've got all the support I need. And your promise of homemade pie at the end of it all. There's no way I'm dying without a taste of that.
Yeah, that's a death flag.
Ah, damn it. I'm sure I'll be okay.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the phase shift gate in some electrical equipment. We need to get our hands on that equipment and analyze it to see how the enemy used the quantum energy. Then we should be able to find a way to enter the Prime Hands ruins. Now that we're here, I'm almost certain it's the right place. The subtle feeling of the Ironheart particles, this pain, and its familiarity. The inverted Ironheart is definitely inside those ruins. But the inversion technology database left by the ancestors is not yet accessible, Descendant. We have no guarantee as to what will happen, nor do we know whether we will be able to control the inverted Ironheart. Based on the data I have collected so far, I will try to come up with as many backup plans as possible. I hope that what we do here will give us the power to strike back, Descendant.
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow, if something happens. It's what got us this far, right?
Arcade's an unfathomable power. With unfathomable potential, too.
That's what you call hope, Jaber.
Hope.
Hope.
We've detected quantum energy coming from the Vulgus battery. I'll send a supply box. Retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this way. Blair, cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Huh? What about your turret?
The turret isn't invincible. Besides, we don't have any tactical armored vehicles. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop them.
Well, when it comes to firepower, it's gotta be me. I got your back. Focus on your mission.
Supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready.
Wow, okay.
Hold on. I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the cave.
Here we go.
I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
Jaber, this space is connected to the Prime Hands ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift gate. Ha! analyzing this type of equipment will be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the Vulgus were up to here. Eamon extracted energy from the phase shift gate here, then overloaded it by sending power to the seal gate. All the power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Aemon has achieved his goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
I'm trying to.
If only I was able to attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant. Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate.
Supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready. Hold on. I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the cave. I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
Jaber, this base is connected to the Prime Hand's ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift gate. Huh. Analyzing this type of equipment will be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the Vulgus were up to here. Amon extracted energy from the phase shift gate here, then overloaded it by sending power to the seal gate. All the power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Amon has achieved his goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
Hehe.
If only I was able to attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant. Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate.
Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. Let's meet at the entrance to the Prime Hand's ruins.
So, this isn't one of those situations where one of us has to remain outside to control the energy, is it? You're not disagreeing with me.
Let's go.
All operation units, check comms. Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Amon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some lingering consequences. But the gate to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate at the cave. We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just one Descendant. We need 2 or more Descendants to stay here.
No time to waste. Jaber, you operate the gate, I'll cover you. We'll hold this place down no matter what. Infiltration team, you guys go and retrieve the Ironheart. Does that work for everyone?
Blair, it won't be smooth sailing for you guys.
You think your job's gonna be any easier? Good luck, infiltration team. Guide, you hang in there too.
I promise we'll return with the Ironheart, no matter what.
Just gonna heat up some coffee.
Descendant, I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receiver. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant. Descendant, a sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Ironheart! Please! We need reinforcements! Master Aemon! Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements!
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the Prime Hands are located. Hold on just a little longer. Strange. The partition release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition is being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then the level when the inverted energy reaches its peak exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying? Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant!
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Light up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on the receive. Destroy it.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers I've killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic of your body. Master Aemon, please watch over me.
The inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open.
Oh, here we go. We got a cutscene, baby.
If this occurs at all of the Prime Hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. Watch out! Descendant! Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted energy. being absorbed into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you. The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%, 16%. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest possible location. Into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will be unable to endure it. This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the Ironheart. Do not worry, Descendant.
Boy, do I not like that
We
name.
will prevail. Descendant, are you all right? Are you experiencing any arcade irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology.
Here we go.
Descendant. And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the Inversion Technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, inversion was created by extremists among the Ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart. But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this inversion technology. I think the Ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation. But there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK once, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. Descendant. A wave that I have never previously felt within the void is approaching. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
Colossus is closing in, moving towards the Hagios prime hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker, and deadly Great Walker mutation. Descendants in Albion, commence with the intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair. Have you completed preparations? Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion. We believe that Swamp Walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward Ingris's dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do if one of the Swamp Walkers approaches Albion? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was almost totally annihilated a century ago. You are humanity's hope, Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news!
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Nine Gulch is still dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think? Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
I already have that.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
No, I already have that. Alright, whatever. Let's see, okay. We've upgraded that. Level 69. Oh, eh. Still no change. What about the shield? No, no. Let's try this.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Let's see if anybody wants to join up. Now we should be fine with soloing it. My DPS is pretty high, so we should be fine. Hello, Thunderballers. How you all doing tonight? All right, we're gonna try something different. What?
Descendant. I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage.
A nuke!
If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Wait, so we didn't need to defeat the
Alpha,
Colossi?
These are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
Got a question about the operation? First of all, the guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the mail real quick. What's up, everybody? I'm back.
Inez Rhea, Hound Unit. Commencing operation.
Let me tell you how I managed it.
Alright, let's try the Colossi fight again.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
In we go, Thunderballers. Let's do this.
I need to be healed. Oh. Shield. Oh.
Damn, okay. Oh, damn. Woo!
Shit.
Off we go. Hell yeah, we finally beat it. That was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I wasn't sure if I was going to actually survive it or not. I'm doing some dishes real quick. I'm gonna turn off the camera while I eat.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Ezraya, Hound Unit.
What is it? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Karel. Karel's also aware that the descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Karel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the descendants to the Vulgus fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry. This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Karel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well. Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
Yeah, we got it. Why not? Why not?
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
The fortress.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold? My battlesuit has a built-in heating function. It was designed for void expedition missions.
Huh. I'm actually a little warm.
I'm jealous.
Can I trust you'll be victorious? The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, it was impossible to send any recon squads. Seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. If I ever go back to being a military academy professor, I'd like to write a paper about this fortress. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war and history will turn in our favor. All right, infiltration team. Let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest and locate the source of inverted energy. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scattered throughout the area. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. It'll be difficult to find the source. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the inverted energy. It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
In order to destroy the Ironheart, we have to locate the inversion facility. If we find the source of the inverted energy, we should find the related facility. The guide is connected to the search drone, and I need you to escort it. It has to be protected.
The communications frequencies from the surrounding area are causing interference. They must be coming from the Volgus communications facility.
We'd be able to sweep a larger area by connecting the search drone to the Volgus comms facility, wouldn't we?
With my activities, it's more than possible.
Good. Escort the drone to the comms facility. Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
Lepik, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Volgus ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepik, how far out are you? Wait right there.
I should never have sent Lepik off by himself. My bad. Hey, these Volgus punks are responding really quickly. Looks as if their commander isn't to be taken lightly. Let's eliminate the defense forces here first, then secure the gate that leads to the wrecked ship. I really hope Lepik can withstand it until then.
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
We need to decrypt the security code in order to open the enemy gate. I'll lure the main enemy forces to create a diversion. You need to get the gate's security algorithm. Volgus reinforcements are arriving. Hurry! Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously. Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them. Transport drone is standing by. That's where our target is. Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm obtained. Well done.
Eliminating the enemy's defense will attract their attention and create an opportunity for Lepic. That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transport. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone. Terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared.
Here we go.
You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
spotted an enemy squad closing in on the location. Be careful.
Don't mind if I do, I'll pick that up. Screw you.
Epic was reckless, but we were able to collect some important intel. The guide has moved to Lepic's arcade. Watch out. A high-level Vulgus has been detected. Well done. I'll leave you to finish up the rest of the mission.
This is Lepic. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Alright, that was pretty funny.
Descendant? The Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Vulgus first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out and take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
Guess who's back? You. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, what we got?
See? The Vulgus power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them.
Hell yeah! Woo-hoo!
There are always a few of their guys carrying high voltage fuses in the vicinity of power plants. Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. The fuses you find, boom, blow up the generator. Should have happened to my grenade throw. Seems like a great idea.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
Commencing facility search. Iesa, Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own lecturing duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes, I'm certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then? I hope this ends well.
Scum. You've been heading towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too. This brings back memories of when I used to guard Amon.
You guarded Amon?
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
I have accessed the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can. Descendant, I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed. What happened here?
And there's nothing we can do?
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it.
The Ironheart is safe, but I still suspect that miserable wretch of having ulterior motives. Even why alone not be unable to perform the inversion at a sufficient output. Not correct that we could do a little rearranging of his face parts to be persuaded. Still, I admit the inversion furnace that Amon built is not bad. Melting colossi and eating the Ironheart with the energy. Amon managed to keep his miserable life, thanks to the building of this new contraption. It makes no difference. Master Corel told me that I could kill that creature when this is all over. Amon, your faction, your future generations, I will raise all of you from this world. Shall experience the rage of the Vulcan.
Finally. Ajax, there's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Where are you going, Descendant? You're just like your pathetic predecessors. I'll kill you just like I killed them.
Emergency transmission signal confirmed. Commencing transmission.
requesting updates from descendants at each front.
How y'all doing? I didn't realize I was
Anyone needs
muted
to
the
be
whole time.
evacuated from the White Knight Gulch.
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Valby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Nope. Go down here.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Karel realizes.
Karel.
Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
Whoopsies.
Were the commander's explanations confusing again?
Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Karel has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
He's still in a group? Oh, alright. Well.
I will stand with you until the end. All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. However, there's something you need to know. The defense commander of this fortress is called Kulan. Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple Colossi. In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself. Lepik, you and I will protect the team from Kulan. We have to block main routes and secure favorable terrain before he appears. The rest of you, help the guide search for the inversion furnace. Guide, do you have any intel that might be useful?
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. Like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
It's the wrong fucking way.
We're detecting an enormous number of Vulgus signals from the direction of the main gate. There's another way in. Let's go that way to get closer. It's a side path, but the entire facility is crawling with defense forces. It'll be close to impossible to avoid combat, so be careful.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information. Descendant, the Vulgus were melting Colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the Ironhearts using energy containing this much entropy would be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts Colossi remains. Heating the Ironheart with the results of that process happens elsewhere. Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place. I'll scan for intel in the control terminal. The molten Colossi remains seem to be flowing towards a location nearby. Let me check the blueprints. Descendant, the Vulgus are overloading the furnace. At this rate, the whole facility will be destroyed. We need this place to carry out the inversion process.
We have to destroy some of the nuclear reactors to lower the output. Find the ones with the fuses.
The power output has been reduced, but not enough, Descendant.
Dang.
The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further. Furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility permissions. Now I can control it as I like. But if our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference that I've assumed control of the system.
Pretty cool.
We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it.
What a relief, Descendant. If this place had been destroyed, inversion would have been impossible. Descendant, I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace, flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us.
Yeah, think?
Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line?
Yes.
With the forces we have?
Yes.
I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position there, ready for our final operation.
Boom, baby.
It's time for the operation. It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go!
Great, let's move.
Descendant, the Vulgus forces are deleting confidential data at the destroyed base. After viewing the cache, I see it was some kind of blueprint. As they were desperate to destroy it, I believe it must be related to their fortress command. I have obtained the data. As I expected, it is the blueprint for the fortress command.
Woo! Look at that.
I think they noticed we stole the data. They're all headed to your position.
Here we go, here we go.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
Careful. The Vulgus is blocking your way.
Descendant, that Vulgus is remotely blocking the data transmission. You must eliminate them. They'll only receive the blueprint data. Data received. Now I can accurately determine the route to the inversion furnace.
I actually want to go here a little quick. Yep. I'm gonna... Actually, hang on.
has built an IED with the Colossi remains. But they wouldn't survive the blast from this either. Are they out of their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger. More to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive.
Oh, that's a new enemy.
One more to go. You can do it. Looks like someone on their side thinks just like me. You said it. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Ajax. Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far.
Yes, we have.
The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the Ironheart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart. Together.
Yes. What a, oh boy, what a name.
Where's this going?
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. Right, let's do this.
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. Close the partition and stop their advance. Once it's resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
That's what I like to see. Crit popping off.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet?
Nice.
There's no response from Hagios. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing.
Yeah, crit damage pops off. Those
to
explosions.
the Ironheart now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've only played it for a few times.
I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's army. But Aemon can rebuild. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them. Descendant, I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it, then and we can ensure that the conversion operation remains viable.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait, that means...
Someone has to be left behind at the furnace.
I'm coming now.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If they fall, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think? Descendant? Descendant, I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation? She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the Ironheart from the arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated. Initiating Ironheart overload. Descendant, as we overload and destroy the Ironheart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's arcade to control the furnace system.
How do these vermin have an iron heart? And an inverted iron heart, no less. All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corel must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Ironheart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. We have enough to worry about over there. We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant, watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverting the inverted Ironheart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Leopard, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't worry about me. Go help. The furnace.
This heat? Yes. I was made for this place, wasn't I? I Master Corell's accomplishment. I will go to Knippon.
The Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot continue overloading speed until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and deactivate the final safety measure.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Deactivation of safety measure. Pending. Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
Location being confirmed.
I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corell, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Turn the ship around. We're pulling back. The Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Ironheart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant!
Descendant, can you hear me? The Ironheart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcane signal detected in the Void Dimension. This signature is... It is the Descendant's Arcane.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission.
What happened? I got disconnected from the game. Play. Alright, we're back again, Thunderballers. Maybe? I'll be back. What's going on here? All right, so we'll go ahead and check this out. I don't know. I connected. I'm trying to figure out why. I completed the base story, and now I can't connect to the game anymore. Fudge. Alright, yeah. It could be my end as well. But I don't see any frame drops or my Wi-Fi going low or anything. I literally completed the main, preseason campaign where you destroy the first Ironheart, and I can't sign it after starting. Yeah, let me know if you're able to sign in, because I got booted out at a weird time. Yeah, no, I'm not able to connect. Are the servers down? All right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably check that. It might be a network issue on my end, most likely. Well, I'll go ahead and join Discord. I'm gonna end this stream for now, and I'll pick it back up if I'm able to sign back in, get back in. See y'all later.